hold on a second.
Oh.
I feel like in this day and age, like your best hope for being reincarnated is to come back as an odd pet to some really rich white woman who's really bored.
You'll just live a pampered. You'll just live like another 12 odd years or so of a pampered life until you keel over and die from excessive sugar intake. I don't. Was that too macabre of a take? Probably.
I was literally just... You don't... Never mind.
I know. Fucking around.
Huh?
What? I require context?
I'm posting this in NSFW memes.
Oh, God.
Read it, don't read it out loud.
I won't. Don't worry. If it goes on that channel, I don't read it on the air anyway.
Now you understand what I mean.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I think this is actually a thing.
Look, I've heard of the Mile High Club, but that's ridiculous.
I was trying to avoid even saying anything about that, my friend. That's why I said don't even talk about it on stream, but okay. No.
Well, they have no context as to what I'm referring to.
Yeah, but still. Anyways, moving on. Point is yeah, that's a headline I saw today.
Oh, some people are just stupid, man.
Order by fax machine. The 80s. Times were rough.
Bruh. Oh, times were rough in the 80s. We had to use teletype on our friggin' TVs. Kind of a shame that those kind of services, you know, like BBC CFAX and all that, kind of a shame those never caught on in the States.
You know what's crazy?
What's up?
That the first fax machine was invented like in like the 1600s, before telephones.
I was about to say, how the hell did they get data to it?
Fuck if I know, but it's a thing.
Was it like a just conceptual, or was it an actual object?
It was an actual thing.
Bloody
Look
hell.
into this. Oh, God damn it, Steam. Now's not the time to be stupid.
I think you might have had the time frame a little messed up. Wikipedia says basically the first thing that resembles a fax machine was invented in 1846.
Sorry. Yeah, but it was around before telephones.
Yeah.
What really fucks me up, though, is that sharks, as a species, are older than trees.
The random shit you find out when you're browsing around the internet just basically never ceases to amaze.
Well, there's also the possibility that there's actually a small window of time where an elderly pirate could have met up with a cowboy, a samurai, and a gentleman thief.
Yeah, see, that's like sometime in like the mid 1840s or something like that.
Yes, it's a very small window of time, but it is plausible.
And the thing is, if samurai existed, if it was at the same time as like just before like the Meiji Restoration, right?
Yes.
Then they probably would have been able to run into ninjas. Because ninjas were basically the other side of the law from samurai. They were the poor fight. They were like the poor people fighting shadows, whereas the samurai were the rich motherfuckers.
Hey. Wow.
Dude, he didn't even last a fucking Scaramucci in that role. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. 2 fucking days. Good Lord.
What do you want?
Welcome.
So, Happy
Welcome.
simultaneous Easter and 420, everybody.
Oh, please, take your time.
Did I just blow all that money? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. Was it necessary? Probably not, but that's okay.
Oh, Makoto will be happy with it, hopefully.
Well, actually...
Okay, so I need to raise up my charm then.
But yeah, the only things you need to touch are your charm and your kindness.
By the way, I see.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
Welcome!
Well, the thing is,
Saw a cat in the road a little while ago. It was injured badly. When I got close, it scared off, dragging its leg. I overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who uses animals to relieve his stress. And then I remembered that injured cat. And I'm thinking, maybe he was the one who hurt the cat.
that's what I thought.
I like how Morgana's just peeking through the window in the back. Know his name?
Huh?
Kazuo Suobi. Tsuboi. It'll all work out.
Yeah. Good work today.
Hey!
Kazuo Subo.
Right. Yes!
Man, it's hot.
I don't need proficiency right now. Not Vogue, vague.
Make sure your clothes up.
So speaking of Vogue, as of late, Teen Vogue has been doing some pretty hard-hitting journalism. What's that?
Oh!
There's the aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Get Phantom Thief. I still laugh about that.
The ones in just a random Spanish. And it's in all... They're both shit.
No, let's go hang out with Ryuji. Why not?
What's up? Let's go. Yeah.
Start fighting. Heard Yamauchi's whole combo back at the manja shop. I mean, anyways, I need here. Stick around. What you want, Sakamoto? The hell, you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen. Here's what's going on with the team. We're the team that found themselves in the... I love it. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother is the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others that true beats. Has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? Yamauchi's voice in it, and on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have time like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always far ahead. Proud? He always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. Hey, DT. Dragon Team.
What's up, honey?
Come on, man.
How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. What are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and start trying living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? If that's what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
You knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in before, but you kept quiet, you knew he was walking all over you, and you let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we wouldn't have a team or a place to belong. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place to belong. Be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. Be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That isn't before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably really pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Do you have to keep swinging so hard? You deserved it. Yeah, I guess it was all my fault to begin with. Either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. Telling me. You just sat around like I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You're pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint, you were running right next to me. You weren't cool though. Brutal? Just forget about the beating I took, okay?
Alright then, let's go.
Her mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
Hey Jared, thanks for the help today. Jaw's still kind of messed up. That's good kind of pain. Just after work out. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, that's a good team. So, case closed? I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. And if those guys are really gonna go for this, they gotta step up my own game. Gotta keep my pace. So you better be ready for it. Okay, later.
Rain, huh?
Taba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in that one basket? Right intent. Sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till the day comes, yeah? There's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts.
Hey!
This rain is intense.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
In the aquarium? Oh, an aquarium, huh? I guess we'll see how well
Guide
create
me
another
in.
ocean.
True.
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we're walking along the ocean, on the floor of the ocean. First, it's like it feels familiar to me somehow. A lot like my cell. That room is a manifestation of another sea, though the sea of human souls, perhaps there is some connection after all. Except to feel some sort of connection here. Small child, why do you still have the baton? Continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. And the fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they're called jellyfish. The sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creep me out. With the enormous fish that was much cooler. Killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate,
Hey.
settle this. Jellyfish are more fascinating. I'm relieved that you understand.
You've got guts.
Damn it. Well, maybe if you see how cool the killer whale is if I tossed you in his tank. I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? So now, life forms from all over the world have gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises the question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To admire nature. They construct this chamber of concrete and glass only to confine themselves in it. Said the creatures, the arrogance. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. I still don't get you humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Is reward. Alright, time to head back. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? Cute flightless bird. No particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Sure. I like penguins.
These two are something else, ain't they?
Alright, we're hanging out with Yusuke tomorrow.
Hey,
Let's see, how many mementos targets do you have? Do you know? Now you've got at least one.
We have 2 more, but the thing is that one of them we have to go to the underground mall, but I don't know when. And this one I have to at night in Shinjuku.
yeah.
Hi. Indeed. Yes.
We won't let you be alone.
Agreed.
Okay, I'm almost up to maximum charisma.
Have some time?
Got other plans.
Let us part ways here.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Dragon Team, is there any, like, positive to going with Yoshida? With political dad?
He's confidants as far as I know. But
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, is there, like, anything in particular that makes him, like useful.
Just waiting on an answer from her.
Yeah.
If she doesn't say anything, I'll look it up. DT, here's the first time. Is there any particular benefit to leveling up Yoshida, the politician?
That's some. It's the Honda Metropolitan. Yes. Now I've had an autistic hyperfixation on scooters as well.
I'm not surprised.
Scooters are cool, man. According to some people, you have to be shameless to ride them, but I don't think so. I think they're cool.
I mean, scooters ain't my style, but I can see plenty of uses for them. I've always preferred four wheels over two. You were saying? I'm sorry.
Thanks for dropping by.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say I was gonna say, if it's just for getting from A to B, like, I feel like I feel like there's no more fun way to do it, you know?
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
The counter argument I'd have for that is driving a Mazda Miata.
Hey.
Basically the ultimate example of slow car fast, you know?
I mean, thank you.
Oh?
Okay. Alright, hang on.
Okay then.
Thing to be careful of. Do I need to cross Jess?
He's the son of Arcana.
I don't think so.
It's
It's all you.
okay.
Hey, hey!
Do you want me to tell you all the ranks for Yoshida?
Yes.
Okay, rank 2, you get diplomacy, which means you're able to ask for more money during like a negotiation. All his stuff holding like holdups.
Okay, well I don't really
Persona.
use the holdups that much, so.
Yeah. Level 2, you can ask for more money or items. Level
Nice
3,
work, honey.
allows you for loads of money. Level 5, occasionally raises the
See
chances
ya.
of enemy giving you a rare item. Level 8, occasionally lets you skip the negotiation and go straight to Persona. And top it out, it allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows.
Ah, okay.
Wanna
So
head back?
that's it for him.
So, not really worth it.
Is there anybody else you want to?
The journalist lady, Oya.
She's the devil.
Fun fact, it is canon that in Persona 5, protagonist loves to cross-dress thanks to the Mementos mission mangas. Ah.
Okay. She's a romance option, so watch yourself.
Yeah.
Hey.
Rank 1 decreases the security level when you find a safe room. Rank 4 slows the security level in palaces. Rank 5 lowers the starting security level. Rank 7 further, and maxing it out makes ambushes easier, regardless of security level.
Eh, not really worth it.
So ranking her up max is a romance option. So
Yeah, no, I don't feel like I need to.
yeah. Anyone else?
Don't pass out, okay?
Anyone else?
I can't think of anyone at the moment.
Let's go. Here.
Specimen, sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you gave me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam, and we're ready to treat Miwo-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, huh? Yep, my little guinea pig. Certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed with you. Will you? Alright, I'll call you later. Oi, Yoshida is useful, especially if you want to have higher level persona in your team, including gaining more money, more items. I'm just saying political dad. No, I don't hate him. I'm just saying that it's kind of not worth my time since I don't really use the like the holdups very often.
And plus, you've got mods that render the negotiations moot.
Yeah, so
He's kind of useless in this.
at least with my playthrough.
At least with this, yes.
Yeah, political.
Playthrough.
Yeah, political dad is cool.
Yeah, we're not hating on the character. Don't worry.
Well, I'm rank 9 with her now.
All right.
That's as high as you're gonna get without a romance.
Hey.
It was for makes sense.
I see. I'll see you
Or at
later.
least. Oh wait, okay, no, you can max out these people's things. I think.
Yeah, I did that with the teacher.
Yeah. Maxing out Takemi is gonna give you a whole bunch more revival items at the clinic.
Okay.
Very
That's good.
useful.
Yeah, that seems. You can rank her to the max without romancing her. Yeah.
Man, it's hot.
Hey,
And okay, DT, what to the friggin' what was it, Maruki? What does Kiske have to get his confidant to before November?
I think
Does
it's
he have to
max.
max it?
I think it's maxing out.
what do you think? Fine.
Max it out before December arrives. Okay.
Is her boyfriend stop? But even if he did stop, I mean... What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed.
Fate is not absolute.
What are you, a scam artist? You made...
Didn't make any deals.
So what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or criminal? You must have taken some sort...
Not capable of that stuff.
But no way that could have happened. I mean, how could an Fine, I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that... This is quite a serious situation. Tell her, like, you won't have to do anything. Just sit and if another unopposable fate...
I get nothing out of this.
Well... Oh, I know. I'll leave her besides. I'll be... How does that sound?
Sorry, I just
Please.
read one confidant I think
Oh,
you haven't run into
Okay,
yet.
please don't...
Dang.
Well, I just got.
That ain't the one I'm talking about.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeated. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise.
This includes maxing out Kasumi's. As for Akechi's, just reach rank 8 with him before November ends, because the last 2 ranks are story-based.
So wait, do I have to also max out Kasumi's as well?
And get Akechi's to 8.
Shit, I've been ignoring Kasumi this whole time.
Yeah.
I need to fix that.
Kasumi, yeah, she's a confidant. She's
All right.
Yeah, I know she is, but I've been ignoring her.
You might.
It's getting late.
Yeah,
Let's.
at least you have a chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP. And at rank 2,
Until next time.
you can no longer get ambushed by enemies in palaces. You will never be surrounded again.
Okay, that seems useful. Yo, I'm thinking of heading over to our hideout tomorrow. I'm in the mood to blow off some steam. I want to meet up and play some games together. That's good. I can keep myself busy. See you tomorrow.
Okay, question. Have you run into the tower confidant yet?
I think so.
Oda? Shinya Oda?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you've run into her. Her stuff appears to all deal with guns.
Oh.
And wow, these are good. But that, I'll close that tab for now because everything, you know. Yeah, in the original, from what I know, in the original, like, vanilla version of the game, the confidant leveled up automatically, like with Morgana's. Now, you haven't run into the tower. You'll presumably run into her later then. There's going to be, I think, 22 different confidants because, you know, they're based on the trunk suit of the tarot deck. I think there's more in this game.
Oda is a small boy. You can unlock when you enter a Mementos request that deals with a cheater. You'll meet him once you realize the character that the cheater's using chess cheat codes to avoid your attacks. Now, but it's helped how to. Okay, that's for later.
Keep an eye out for him because leveling that particular character up will vastly boost your guns.
You know what? Let's hang out with Ryuji. Why not?
Yeah, let's go. How's this? Let's do it.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good on guts. I don't need any more.
This ain't half bad. For real?
Oh, there's one. I heard it. I heard it.
53. First for the stream. First in 2 streams.
I live in an attic. Yeah, but it's kind of cool, you know? Like a secret lair. But you're right. I don't know if I'd really want to go there. Ooh, I'm almost done.
Aw. See ya.
Hey, hey!
What?
Well,
I'm gonna shit post. Find it. Question: what's wrong with this? Got it.
hey, hey!
Sorry.
That's a cup of milk that the protagonist is drinking with his plate of curry. He's drinking from the cum chalice.
Okay. Okay, and memes and shitpost. What's wrong with this picture?
That is a shotgun shell holding up a graphics card on top of a thing with lots and lots of electricity.
Yep.
Well then.
That's a. It looks like a fucking 12-gauge shell.
Hey,
Kids, don't use shot shells as a kickstand, okay?
They make kickstands for those things.
actually,
Dude, I wasn't gonna. I felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Chujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. That's where people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Whatever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Right.
hey,
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses why I couldn't this with someone else. Shida, the track team, I'll even blame my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I can always have someone I can fit in. Ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it.
Ryuji, just admit you're hot for Joker, okay? He's got it bad.
Chance to shield
got it
Joker
bad,
from an fatal attack. Hell yeah.
Got it bad, got it bad, got it bad.
I ain't gotta stop training though. I still got a long way to go.
He's hot for pro tag.
Let's rate my from right.
wanna head
What,
back?
the friggin'
The shotgun
shot
shell.
with the kickstand?
Yo, get this. Just got a call from Nakaoka and them early telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Better watch out. Nah, they're not even close to catching up to me. Besides, I gotta be training on my own ass off. Gotta beat my old time from the old days. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. We gotta run it from now on. Yeah, now I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Ryuji's weird.
Ah, you're back.
I'm not surprised he was a gay romance option at one point.
To this lady's face and I am.
Hang on. Evening.
Evening, it's Bottom Crossroads. You take your shift today. All my regulars just whoosh like a big drunken tornado. And obviously you'd get paid a little extra for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anyway, let me know. Ciao.
Chow crushes can against head. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
That was the best fucking.
Dude, I was fucking.
We were both losing our shit at that point.
Oh, Ryuji's one of the most romanceable options in the gay mode. Yes.
Thank you. It's all you.
Oh. Oh.
All right, go on and change into your thong. I probably shouldn't say that. Joker's underage.
Man. Yep.
You know, in regards to that shot shell kickstand, there is one kind of shot shell that actually would make a great.
Excuse me.
A snap cap.
Oh.
The ones that don't have any primer or powder in them at all,
honey.
right?
Well,
They're just
still,
like
your boss been bullying you again? As soon as I talk, make sure I know I'm lower than him, and so he didn't even seem to demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me clueless while I'm at work. Everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit. The worst kind of workplace abuse. I can't believe that, man. Shinsuke Kishi.
I mean...
Sounds like you've got Memento's target number 3.
That's... Can't see stress. We might be able to steal what's causing his stress.
Nice
Perhaps
work.
his boss's heart.
Cha-ching. Thank you. Hey, how you doing?
Damn, she shelled out too.
Yeah, because apparently this is a really busy day for her. It's a Sunday night, like... Okay, who's calling? Look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to book found. I'll go.
Oh, it's Makoto. Okay.
Jimbocho.
All right.
Cool. Internet showdown.
Excuse me.
Get cracking. Thank you. I hope we do find something. Learn about cognitive science while we wait for Taba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth. Maybe we could solve the mystery of the metaverse. It'd be like it'd make traversing it easier for us too.
Oh.
Goodbye. Excuse me. Wait. Did this say to him? Oh, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to attribute to you. Is he a friend of yours? It's my fellow shogi warrior. We just play shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you had mentioned before? The master strategist? I mean, I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Oh yes, I come here to purchase the old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking, could you teach me strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh sure, if you'd like. Well, if it's shogi then. To attack, you need to creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. Enticing your opponent to focus on sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack.
Yes.
You have talent for this. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. And then you can surround them and... You two are hitting it off, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. What was she saying? So interesting, I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look at the book we discussed earlier?
Shall we return home?
Okay. Is it just me or does Med they blew off a catchy elevator? I was gonna say, is it just me or does MedJed sound like a freaking like an inhaler? You know what I mean? Like a medication.
It sounds like a friggin' like an injectable medication, you know, something like an EpiPen or something like that.
Yeah.
Left. I know.
Yo.
Oh.
Second mate. I do kind of like how the Sayuri is hanging back there, like the real Sayuri.
Yeah, it's a picture of Yusuke's mom and Yusuke when he was a baby.
Yeah. Very traditional style Jack portrait.
Oh.
What would you like?
Yeah.
It just keeps getting hotter.
So I discovered Persona 5 Scramble does have a new game plus, but instead of automatically unlocking after beating the game, you have to do certain requests
Everyone.
after beating the final boss to actually
I shall
unlock
ask you
it.
again another time.
A double unlock, I suppose.
Okay, question I have is, what would I get for ranking up our boy Mishima here?
1 second.
I just realized he's wearing New Balances, but they're not. They're Z Balances.
1 second. Mishima, he's the moon, right?
Man, it's hot.
Yeah.
At level 1, members turn XP. At level 3, increases battle XP. At level 5, more XP earned by backup members. At level 7, greatly increases battle. Max, everybody on the party earns the same EXP if they're on or off the field.
Okay, well I already
So
have a
he-
mod for that, so it's not really necessary.
Yeah, all he does is increase
Well, see you
increase
later.
XP gain to everybody.
Have a
So
mod
you
for
might want to
that.
stop it. You might want to at numbers at level 7.
Well, we're already at
because
7,
I-
so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, so leave him alone. I'm getting this info, by the way, from Hardcore Gamers.
Welcome.
Should be 22. Oh. 20, 21, 22. There's 23. 'Cause those are automatic.
Problem is that the last request deals with a certain you do not want to encounter originally in mementos.
Whoa. Whoa. Welcome.
I'll keep the confidant's guide open if needed.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey!
Thank you.
Hey! Shall we go? Now then. Yeah! Oh! Yes! Oh! I'll be back. In. Yes. It's all yours.
How the fuck can Morgana throw darts with his paws? Very carefully.
Okay. Yep. I see. This is where I come in. Then, you'll have my thanks. Oh. We're on a... What do you think?
Makes me kind of wonder why the people in the establishment are even allowing
You
you
can
know
do
Morgana
this.
try to play. Just put this fucking cat on a table and now he's yeeting darts across the room.
Fuck, I messed up. That's alright.
I'm getting nervous.
Hey, look, that's today's date, 420. Yonhyaku Niju.
Blaze it. They must be playing with a somewhat modified rule set because the bullseye, the outer ring is supposed to score 25 and the inner ring is what scores 50. At least from what I remember.
Shit.
For real?
Doesn't count.
I'll give it a go.
I mean, you can't throw a 180 now, you're gonna bust, so.
On you then. Counting on you.
I don't know why you do that. So, what if I just do
Yeah.
that and that?
20 single 9.
That was so much fun!
Yeah.
This is good. That was so much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
I was gonna say, yeah. Wouldn't the people in the establishment be like, "What the fuck? This cat beating us?"
Yeah, like how is this little black cat throwing darts and playing brilliantly?
Hey,
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi press. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. And as a result, the track team's back. Or now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great game.
That's one way of saying
I
it.
think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna...
Oh god, Ryuji. I just saw what he said.
Truth. I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me.
Thank you.
Made me remember how I lost my place
Also,
with them.
Shido, what the... Oh,
Hey, this ain't like me, but
Shido was in the waiting room. Pulled him in.
Deafened right now.
Hello.
Hi there.
Dude, you know you can probably just... You can hop straight into Stream Voice now.
Yeah, I gave you the rolls for it.
I managed to change because you were...
What the hell was that noise?
That was
I
a
got
squeak
y'all
of
wrapped up in
happiness.
this shit, but you abandoned me,
Oh,
so...
hey, anyway.
All
How
because
long
of
you been
you.
waiting there, man? I just
It's
now
fine, huh?
noticed.
What's
How'd it
up?
end up like? Either way,
How
if
long you been
anything
waiting?
comes up, you tell me.
I actually
I'll
just
help
got
you with
in earlier, like what, 9 o'clock in the AFK channel because I wanted to stream
I
me
am
cooking.
that thy bond shall become
Ah.
the wing to the
That's cool.
ultimate.
Okay. We have officially maxed out Ryuji's.
And...
All right.
With-
Right.
A persona upgrade.
The music though.
Who the hell?
All right.
Is he supposed to Kong?
Satan Taisei.
He looks like a mix of Sun Wukong and Goku.
All right.
You know they're the same.
First up, I'll be counting on you, leader.
Oh, and you're
now
not
that
at
we're
the
all
end of the
fueled
road with Ryuji
A
just
race
yet.
to the
just so you know.
station.
Yep, he's Wukong. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is on Wukong.
That's wild. He got the Nimbus Cloud.
Evade win. That's his. Jesus, that's his weakness.
Yep. So now his weakness has just been negated.
Yeah. Negated his weakness.
There we go. Alright, head over to Hifumi, because from what I've heard, this is really important.
One that lets you switch your party out if you max her out.
She's French.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not technically done with Ryuji with his persona once you unlock third semester.
Sorry. Oh.
They're cool. And they're still doing what they do, even though so many people could give me courage. The victories can't be won well alone. How do they change a person's heart?
I look forward.
Same goes for the rest of the Phantom Thieves once you max them out too. Yeah, they have persona upgrades
Alright.
along the way.
Yay.
Until next time. Way too hot. Hey. Okay. Okay.
That's a dude right there, Sojiro.
I'm Coffee Dad.
Coffee father.
You know what? We're gonna go to Mementos. Be a good way to level everyone up.
Too hot.
Yeah, you got. I think you got like at least 3 targets, so you've got a good reason to
up.
spend the day in.
Listen up.
I think we only have 2 of the 3, because I couldn't find out how to do the last one. This one, the who's been assaulting people.
Oh, difficulties.
Have to go to the underground mall.
Yeah, but I've been there and I don't understand what people do.
Want me to try to look into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Break it down for him.
5 royal.
Okay, let's go.
That Joker with his trench coat outfit.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
Okay, you have to work at the flower shop.
Oh. Fun fact, Joker's Third Awakening was supposed to happen in-game, but during development it was getting way too close to development completion, so they had to cut it, and that's why they added Raoul as a free DLC to make up for the fact they couldn't in Third Awakening.
Yeah, basically what she just told you
Oh.
a bit of a spoiler. Everybody, all of the
Graffiti
Phantom
stuff.
Thieves, the Phantom Thieves have 3 iterations of their persona.
I don't really call that a spoiler. But
Yeah, okay, which ones are you working on? The cats and the psychic?
the cats and
Because this guide also has friggin' weaknesses for them.
cats and the one.
Shady deal in the shadows?
No.
Something
We aren't
like
just your
this.
slaves. Okay, have Bless both weak to them.
Then
I like that pause menu. That pose. That's a JoJo pose he does low key.
I mean,
Oh,
the
I don't know why.
personas are basically just JoJo stands.
It's like JoJo mixed with Jet Set Radio mixed with like Yakuza.
Yeah, I mean, 2 out of 3 of those are owned by Sega, so
I was
Straight
about
up.
saying, you know, the Source franchise, which is Shin Megami Tensei.
Definitely. And then just pinch a little bit of Sonic in there.
I don't think I've seen references to Sonic yet in this game.
It's in there.
It might be just because there's a place called Station Square.
Oh, but
There's
now then.
there's Station Square and then there's Shibuya.
Well, Station Square is in Shibuya in this game.
Shido.
Unbelievable.
What?
What the hell? Is this some tap dancing crab demon? What the hell is this?
Oh my
That is-
god!
That ain't no crab demon, bro. That is
That looks like
is a
something straight out of
Leviathan.
fucking Dusk.
No, that looks like something out of the Thing, you know?
What you call it? From Supernatural. That's a Jefferson starship.
A Jefferson Starship.
Well, still, remember, blessed attacks. And if this is the fire, the cat one, fire. What?
Oh, why didn't you say you said bless? What the fuck?
It had both bless and fire listed
Wait, bless the bless one.
somehow.
Okay, Sonic only appears in Persona 5 Dancing in the Starlight.
Yeah.
And then Shin Megami DX2.
Is this actually one of your targets?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's adorable. You
Yeah. Weirdly, it had bless listed in there, so that's why I said that. This one also had fire. So keep talking. It says it's weak.
Very smooth. Spinning. Okay.
How is it weak and it's blocking them?
On the floor. The best Panther. Okay, guys.
So I wasn't wrong. It's just him being stupid.
being stupid. Ah, stupid.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joe. Okay, guys.
I'm gonna just spam the shit out of this until it works.
Yeah, just keep spamming fire attacks. Just huh?
Taking aim.
Beat his ass on Yukon.
Kisaka's Hinduism's version.
Dead bodies, and if you manage to see one, you'll die within 9 months.
Oh,
Okay, guys.
that's heavy.
So it's kind of like a bond sheet. Bit of a psychopath, if you will.
Yeah.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Bond sheet or a band sheet, depending on how you pronounce
Okay,
it.
guys. Queen's down. Stick together. Queen's back on the front line. Time to return the favor. Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her. Can you move? You did it.
Though for sure the next one is bless weakness.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
What the hell? Oh, damn it.
Putting you in a cage. What? What should I do? Something terrible. Tell you to give up your life. Spend the rest of your life in guilt.
Now be blessed.
Hey!
I'm gonna keep both those guides open just for reference.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
Okay, it says much deeper than we are now.
We made it to the...
So we have to go van dieper.
Joker, there's a chest!
3 treasure chests. Say less. Fuck you.
You gotta do the skirt. You gotta do the skirt.
Skirt, skirt.
The enemy is weak against ice.
It's Cerberus.
Persona, take that!
Is that a light cycle? What the? What?
That's her persona.
Interesting. She has a bike for a persona.
Is this your
I know who
target,
has
or is
the
this
most
is this
speed.
just a regular shadow?
Just a regular shadow.
Okay. DG says, yeah, you might want to keep on continuing to map out the mementos because there's gonna be a reason why.
Ooh, secret passageways. Or secret path.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Secret path.
Through the mountain.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did. Finish
Yeah, I don't have any ice elemental stuff. Damn it.
Oh, that damn.
Should have brought Yusuke.
There we go.
Let me handle this! On your knees!
I checked all of them and I don't have any. There we go. No problem.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah, you might need to rebalance your personas to get ice in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Either that or trade one of your party members out for Kiske.
There's the platform.
As far as I know, each one of your members has a specialty, element. Like Ryuji's lightning, An's fire, Morgana's
Like I had it.
wind.
I don't think I could change them out on the fly. I think I have to go to a rest area.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a safe room. But as I was saying, An's fire, Yusuke's ice, Ryuji's lightning, Morgana's wind.
Small child.
Oh, there's Jose.
It's the children.
Actually, no, you can change them in stats. Oh, okay.
Alrighty. I mean, as long as you're outside of battle.
All right, Ryuji, you're going out. For real?
Doesn't count. He didn't say it. So I don't know if you know about our meme that's been going on. We have it.
I do.
Yeah, we have our Ryuji's for real counter.
And
That's
I
why I made the
literally
joke.
have Yeah, I was about to say, I literally have an Excel spreadsheet set up with macros.
Lord. Yeah, no, I was cracking a joke because you took him out of the party.
Yeah, temporarily.
All right, Ryuji, you're out of the party.
For real?
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
It's the kiddo.
Good.
Those goggles he has on his neck, I actually have a pair of those.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen you wear it.
Cognition.
Work and study. My life's actually fulfilling now.
Fulfillment. Yes.
Some of the conversations they have are pretty funny. Skirt, skirt.
oh, the platform.
A platform. Okay, so technically it's not a mistake when they send the calling card to Futaba. The Palace Wrath is actually her cognitive mother. She's the true Palace ruler. She represents Wrath, whilst Futaba represents Sloth.
Yeah,
The seven deadly sins?
It is.
Yeah, your friggin' your palace targets represent the seven deadly sins.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
I think the sloth sin belongs to someone else, though.
No,
At least according to TV tropes.
well, also, dude, I was gonna say,
over TV tropes.
I was gonna say, listen, dude, you literally, anytime I play video games that have a story, you're like, let me go into TV tropes and spoil it all for myself, and then hint at things when Kiske's playing.
What is the release date for the
You.
new study guide?
I'm trying to dial that back, damn it.
Oh, the platform.
Lord.
We can probably head down from here.
Look, I have next to no patience.
No shit.
Tell. That's not me just be the ass. That's to say, we can tell.
So, the ones you've had so far, Kamoshida was lust, Madarame was vanity, Kanashiro was gluttony, and Sakura, Futaba is listed as wrath, but Sakura herself would be slothful.
Futaba, by the way. Sakura's her last name.
Yeah, I was giving.
There's a
last
treasure
name.
chest.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a spoiler. I'll leave that alone. Take that to DMT, sorry.
Tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
I wonder what the mechanism is behind its movement.
This man just ram into it.
Oh yeah, it was a fake wall.
It's a fake wall. I can bust through this.
Yeah, just whoosh. Futaba has Sloth and her cognitive mother is Wrath because technically she's the true palace ruler, and she's the one we battle instead of Futaba. That makes sense.
Excellent. The platform.
DT, check your DMs.
Rest area. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us take a break.
Yep.
Bundeepa. Still nothing with that target. God damn. He's Squidward. He's Squidward. I'm Squidward. Is there any other Squidwards I should know about? Meow.
Meow.
I'm out of
outta
here.
I found an interesting
Wait,
magazine the other
don't
day.
leave me here.
Oh, what kind was it? You gotta show me next time.
We've reached the platform.
Then
Oh, Kiske, so tell me why one night, right? I'm just sitting over here watching the Persona anime, and all of a sudden I get like this really ridiculous crackheaded idea of like what crossing over the Jet Set Radio continuity with Persona, and I was like, which characters would be
these
who?
tracks are incredible.
That's...
Where do they even
Well,
go?
Beat would probably end up being Joker.
End of the line.
Of course,
I suppose we will find.
it's a chaos symbol.
Hey, it's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
The heat. I feel like Anne would probably be Gum.
Persona.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
No hold
On.
Knock down, Queen. Free. Them on the
And it's
rope.
weird because I don't count Makoto to be Q, but she could totally. If she had the opportunity.
I was gonna say, she'd be Mew. What do you mean?
I was gonna say she'd
Well,
probably be Mew.
On to the next
Got
trial.
a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Ryuji is literally meant to be the best friend character trope, so he'd probably be like...
Yo-Yo. He's definitely
Either,
Yo-Yo.
I was gonna say either Yo-Yo or Tab, one or the other.
Oh yeah, Corn. I forgot about that.
Okay, who would be Professor K?
Oh, definitely. What? Sojiro.
Yeah.
Copy, Dad? Yeah.
Hands down, that's the Professor K is over there
Yes.
making
Let us go.
making sodas.
Ah!
Stealing credit from your subordinates is one of the worst things you could do as a supervisor. That's my way of management. It's efficient. I give the orders and my underlings do all the work.
Modern day America.
Right? Billionaires be like,
Straight up.
what the hell? Hey, yo, excuse
What
me?
is- What in the Pirates of the Caribbean ass shit is this?
That's not Pirates of the Caribbean. That's fucking Alien, dude. Look, it's got the bottom half of a fucking xenomorph and the top hat of a Hans.
Well, yeah, but it's the outfit that's what's killing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's meant to be a Jiangshi.
Was that supposed to be? Oh my lord.
Also, why is his penis out?
Lord.
That's got the hole in the front of it too.
Oh my god.
Persona.
He said this one's the blessed one.
Bullshit.
Out of our way.
I think this dude's fire weakness.
Let's go.
If I read that guide correctly, he's
Prepare
weak to
yourself.
fire. Thank God you still have on.
It's time. There.
You meant Mar? Yeah, we know the penis monster, the tentacle penis monster.
Looks like I'm doing fire and it's not being weak to it.
It's taking bit by bit out of his
Okay, this was beyond. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. It's less.
See?
I thought I'm getting my fucking wires crossed.
Yeah, let's go.
Not like you're gonna need it. Well, I stand corrected. Dude healed himself for 1,000 damage.
I didn't block.
Bosses have different weaknesses than their regular counterparts.
Yeah, I was reading from the guide. He is weak to friggin' bless. Specifically this guy. He's blocking it for whatever reason.
Good one, Fox.
Sona.
There we go.
There it is.
It might just be that specific attack. And yeah, Mara, the friggin' tentacle penis monster.
Here it comes.
I'll help you finish him off.
Let's go.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snotty man.
Sorry. Blast off! That was great.
If I need it.
Yo, he's bleeding out the dick. You see that?
Oh,
Hey.
Power courses through me.
I'm a victim too.
How stupid. Amusement park guidebook. Even if you abused your subordinates, I guess your kids were real important to you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
Oh, did you see that giant squid special on TV the other day too?
You got that stamp already, right? I couldn't quite
Yeah.
tell. Alright.
Small child.
Hey, Jose.
no way. It's Jose.
A lot of.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Imagine if Morgana just said, "Fuck them up, assholes."
Somebody,
He's
I was about to say if it was ethical to do so, you could use like a fucking AI voice to make him do that.
Stop.
If it was ethical to do so, it's not. So don't.
Ain't nobody trying to do that.
Persona. Take that. Two out of the way.
Yes, I am thou. Thou art I.
We all did great.
I have tons of those Queens of necklaces. Not worth keeping.
All right.
I found a chest.
I found. You mean? Oh yeah. I mean, technically, she is driving.
Yeah, Makoto is driving.
Makoto is the, according to from what I've seen in the canon, she is the only one
Mister,
who has a license.
doing good?
Oh wow.
Sorry, DT and I are talking spoilers at the end. She has told a joke that's fucking hilarious. And plus, another reason I look up all the spoilers for these games are, I'm never gonna play this. So, might as well.
Never say never, by the way.
I don't do JRPGs. I've tried to, they've never...
Actually, Joker's the one that drives the Mementos, not Makoto.
Huh.
Oh.
Noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut him up.
Oh, I wish this cologne was real. I'd totally buy it.
Beat him in one fell swoop.
Nullifies ice. Okay.
Use my persona.
So basically, that winged thing counteracts mostly Yusuke.
Tough.
Panzer's off her feet. Are you alright?
Damn it.
Alright, Panzer's back. Persona!
Well, if it's an ice creature, you'd think it would be weak to fire. Nope.
Sona. Ravage them.
Look at that miss on the tech.
Not good. Fox isn't bad. Persona! Prepare yourself. The opponent is going to attack. Recover your
What
health.
element was Flash Bomb?
That was physical.
Yeah, so he resists Fizz.
Prepare yourself.
Down. Keep it going, Fox.
You can't do this. Yeah. I am thou.
On a sec, I'll be right back. Someone's at the door.
I turn my hi-hats into flangers.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
You know how when you crank the flanger all the way up?
It sounds like you crank the flanger all the way up, it makes you sound like a fucking Turian from Mass Effect.
The platform.
Hey, honestly, flanger is good if you know how to use it right.
Oh yeah.
Literally every single one of my songs has it.
Straight up. Me too. I always put on my hi-hats. Rance taught me how to do that. It don't help that I actually have a boss pedal. A boss flanger pedal.
I think that's as deep as you can go right now.
Yep, which is exactly what we needed to do. Let's get out of here.
Let's bounce.
Joker. Huh?
Yeah. Huh? Did you change your mind?
Rain, huh?
It sounds like everyone's considering how fast the days are closing in. Hey!
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while I know.
To help men not get lost?
Wait, what? Huh?
The friggin' theme park book up there.
Oh.
Make sure you close up.
Man.
Destiny Land.
Mom, can we go to Disney World? We have
The
Disney World at home.
Disney World at home.
We had Disneyland at home.
No. Disney World.
Disney World. Disney World.
Oh, type it out in Kiske's chat.
Disney World.
Disney World.
Disney World. Daddy, I want to go Disney World. Dad, I want to go Disney World. Dad, I want to go Disney World. Why can't we go Disney World?
Dad, I want to go to Disney World. Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and max out Takemi. May as well.
Yeah, I mean, remember, maxing her out means you get a whole bunch of revival items.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Doctor.
what are you
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because...
Oh, that's not true.
Earn that paycheck, voice actor.
Then why did she say...
Likely because she's jealous of you.
And...
That girl's gotten a lot better. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. Which reminds me, your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic... You've been a splendid... So, thanks
generic
again.
body type, bland health history.
By the way, for your escapade...
What?
She also sells
Come on.
SP
You and I
recoveries.
both know that you were lying about... I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did...
So what if it's true?
A normal person would notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in... So, I'll have even more power. I trust that you'll use them.
I am thy bond shall become. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate...
Okay.
Right.
All right. All right.
I'm not gonna give them to you for so you better make now go.
He also sells SP recovery items too.
Take care.
Ah, you're back. Yes, I am back.
Accessories, not items. Oh, okay.
I thought sorry. Must have read that wrongly. Yeah, you need, to get on that other mementos target, you need to be able to, working at the flower shop. A Rafflesia is in fact a flower. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it's the stinking corpse lily.
Whoa. Oh.
What would you like?
I think I went and bought some of the SP accessories last time I was there.
What was what did the journalist have again? She was the devil. Oh, her stuff is all about security levels. Yeah. So.
Oh, honey.
It would help, but not necessary.
Oh.
Also, you in need of a break at all?
Come on.
Not at the moment, but maybe in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Time.
What about this, Lee?
Yeah, no,
Is this?
I ain't trying to rush him. I'm just saying, usually around this time is the typical break time, so that's when I bring it up.
So what, Judy?
Good evening.
Dogs. Speaking of.
Here we go.
Cloud.
Is this? What shall we do? What?
My dog has
Overturn your face.
My dog has entered the room. Say hi.
Doggo.
My mind is made up. I mean, the Fortune Arcana, she helps you change certain bonds, like adding more experience or the outcomes of Alice's mementos.
What?
If you're talking about what I was referring to, no, I was talking about the journalist, the devil arcana. Fortune.
What?
There he is.
Now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. The only way this can happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's what be. When your mind to change.
Okay. Alright, looking into the psychic,
That'd be helpful.
she allows you to temporarily manipulate or trigger limited time events.
Ah.
Like if you get her to level 8, you can trigger an alarm in the
All right.
velvet room anytime.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Goodbye.
And then raises alarm chances until the end of the day. That's at level 8.
I see.
His little fur ball.
Though you might not want to bother getting her to max, because if you get her to max, she's doing it. She gets to do literally what I'm doing right now.
See into the future.
Basically, provides a preview of the abilities of a confidant. Yeah, so you can probably stop her at level 8.
Come here.
Hello.
This here, you little booger. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Dog.
Senpai?
Speak up.
Yes.
Say something. Say a few syllables. Talk.
So, anyway.
If anyone's wondering what's going on, Shido's playing with one of his dogs.
This looks good. So,
Come here. Don't give me that. What? You got something to say? You speaking your mind? You wanna talk your shit? Whoa.
All right. All right.
Let's see what she does.
According to Dragon Tam, I need to max her. So.
Yeah, she has some pretty good stuff. Her stuff appears to generally deal with. She's the one who allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. At rank 4, she lets you ambush from a distance with your grappling hook.
Oh, that's actually useful.
At rank 6, you unlock 2 of them. You can get if your attack if Joker's attack specifically doesn't down the enemy, you get a chance to perform a follow-up. And you also get it to where you get a negotiation with shadows.
It's raining?
Not that matters in this modded playthrough.
Yo.
I got dog hair in my mouth now.
You should be great.
And whose fault is that?
Mine.
Come again. What's up?
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just
What's up?
These damn dogs shedding a lot.
At least you don't taste like booty flakes.
Okay, shut the hell up.
Sounds good.
I know why he's doing it. Shut your ass up.
Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one?
If we did take him to go get a groom.
Alright.
Finally.
Sounds good. Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one?
Fucking, I just read through the quotes channel again. Fucking Kelly. What kind? The degenerate kind or the Australian kind?
What the hell's the Australian kind? Okay, so technically you won't be able to reach rank 6 with Kasumi due to story progression. So, did I just like screw myself? Is that what happened?
hey,
No, there's a story thing that happens which unlocks the rest.
Really coming down.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Basically, story arc.
Yeah. Any of that is a major spoiler.
well,
Let's see here.
well then.
Without a sign.
It was him.
I'm looking up what
He
talks
stole
to
the
the.
silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, no God in this world.
That Bishop guy is too much. You should cut the other guy some slack. It's meant to be a parody of Les Mis.
Yeah. According to this listicle, gooning is literally just drinking booze in Australia. A goon is like cheap, friggin' like cheap box
Because gooning here is a different thing.
Gooning is, yeah, analogous to cooming.
Can we go back to the early 2000s where you were literally just called a freak?
Yeah.
I didn't know there were so many definitions for just... Dang. My head hurts.
Senpai? Thank you so much. I think that's good. I see. Wow,
Oh God.
I knew it.
Look at Joker.
This is
Groucho? Groucho glasses, really? The friggin' sunglasses made him look like he just walked off the set of the Blues Brothers. Yo, imagine if the Blues Brothers were Persona users.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop it. Stop.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Lord.
Instead of, like, you know, various historical figures, they just call on, like, deceased blues legends, you know?
Yeah.
I call on my Persona Blind Lemon Jefferson!
I call my persona Murky Puddle.
I call my persona ZZ Top.
No, they're still alive.
I know.
Dusty. But Blind Lemon Jefferson actually is a blues musician.
I know.
I summon Louis. Just
That's jazz, but yeah, you got the right.
I'm stuck on the moon. Who's ass? I keep.
They've been a whole new friggin' tarot card. The Blues Arcana. like whenever you draw it for the deck.
Well then.
And pictured on the card is the Bluesmobile. I mean, you might end up running into the Blues Arcana if you get like a fucking tarot reading on Beale Street, you know?
Have to agree. Who knows how this might turn out?
Oh god, they're blowing.
Okay, wait. So we need to rank up with. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so then let's talk to this weirdo.
Weirdo.
He is.
Yeah, he's
a goof.
a twat waffle.
What do you want to do?
Beat his ass.
What do you want to
Yeah.
do? Kick his ass.
Yeah, as a heads up, his is also partially story locked.
Okay.
I don't know exactly. But yeah. Once you reach rank 8.
Hey, look, isn't that him? I mean, the guy's on TV these days. Who is he again? Akechi-kun, Detective Prince. There's only one Detective Prince, and their name is Naoto. And then fuck you.
That's no prints. No. Fingerprints.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Just throws him over the board.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for Prince that day.
You know, I'm actually
Hold on a moment.
Animaniacs clip compilations, I've actually caught them sneak a couple of MST3K references in there.
Oh, of course.
I mean, one legend.
I just realized he fucked up his hair and gave him glasses.
It was
I should have taken a picture.
necessary.
He looks like the what's his
Legal
face?
right of portrait? Yeah, it doesn't exist here in the United States. If someone takes your picture, guess what? They own the picture.
His hair the way he was and with the glasses, he looked like Naoto from Don't Toy With Me, and it's not a good horror.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Okay, now I see why everyone ships him with Joker.
You have a twisted concept of fuck.
What, fucking with him?
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't?
They're both shit.
They both ass. 2-pack of ass.
Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich.
Isn't today our deadline?
Hey,
Or am I thinking too hard into it?
there's... Today's the day Wakaba passed. Do this every year. Here. Futaba reminds me
Enjoying
so
a
much of her
cuppa to her
mother.
memory.
She's a smart girl.
I've seen a lot more here in the States, yeah.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
So are tort
That
laws.
reminds me, you saw me talking to that prosecutor, and you were real bothered by it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. There was some trouble around it, obviously. Wakaba got dragged. They ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts?
Yeah, she was.
Wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though.
She was
I
totally
don't have a lick of
fucking
evidence.
Is that the other person that's going through the mementos and like fucking with things before we?
What do you mean?
That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this.
Because there's that person that that Kamoshida mentioned. Not Kamoshida, the second dude. Madarame. He mentioned that there was someone else going into that. There's another person in mementos, and the thing that Futaba's mom was dealing with was cognitive stuff like that. So, and she got killed for her research. So does that mean that the Black Mask? Yeah, there you go. See?
Yeah.
Did whoever killed her, like, are they the person who's like going through mementos and shit?
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she.
Maybe, maybe
Still,
not.
it
I
was
don't know.
Right before Wakaba died. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. That's another reason I took Futaba in. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless...
Yes.
Hey, how do you heal...
I don't know.
Of course.
See, I'm not trying to tell him everything, DT.
Futaba.
He yelled at me for doing that.
It's the girl.
By the way, I know what kind of headphones she has. They were a limited edition that were released when the game came out. They're AKG K522 for Persona. And basically they're just they're the standard ones, but with the red ear cups. You can honestly just get the normal pair and then get the red ear cups to go along with.
Yeah, I was about to say, you could pretty much easily, like, bullshit those up for far cheaper.
You can't sell this.
Never mind.
I.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. It's all right.
I remember these.
What's the date today?
It's
I didn't like the frequency range on
I
them.
feel like...
Jid.
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Can't do that on command, girl.
Take some warm up. Anyway.
ATMs are working. Tampering with the system.
Oh my lord.
It's my turn to... Medjed.
Eliminate them.
Violent much? Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. The kitty talked? Is this a dream? Sleep. It is not a dream!
I'll explain later.
Right. Now hurry it up! I guess it doesn't matter.
If that was me, I would have been like,
You're just
yeah,
tapping
you can
away
talk.
over there. Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me.
Oh no, I can hear you. I'm just ignoring you
surprised,
because you're
Futaba.
annoying.
You should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening. Oh well. Just wait. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, she can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
This cat how to have patience with women, it seems.
I'm done! What's up? Something happened? It's finished. Finished? Why? We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good. Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Pass out. Pass out.
Well, it looks like it's been taken care of.
That's funny.
I heard the bank surfers got taken over. It has to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared what's gonna happen. Games will do something. Beep 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 beep. Isn't her futon? Seriously? She's been quite exhausted. I can't blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it's certainly make the news. I should confirm whether the deed's been done. And we all watch the news together. Yeah, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you guys tomorrow.
In the clear now, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, you need to write another one.
Okay.
Gambler Goemon.
Oh.
That shrine? The giant demon in red clothes standing over there. So you've come. Welcome. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing. Think you want to play a game? I'm sure you already know the rules, but do you want to hear them again? There's no need for that. My game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win the best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed, otherwise you lose. Now then, even or odd, which do you choose? Odd, right? If it's 2 dice?
Well, yeah, the thing is, you're stopping it on an RNG, so you're basically 50-50 no matter what. Though the most common roll on 2d6 will be a 7.
Shit, it was even.
4.
Comes the second round, even or odd. Still sticking with odd. It's an odd number.
11. That's odd.
Oh.
Odd. That's odd.
7. You got it.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Man, you're lucky. I know.
That's basically what it is.
Okay.
Well, street craps. I know casino craps. That shit is arc.
Casino craps, is that what happens when you go to the buffet for a little too much?
I've actually been to Vegas that has a buffet in it and a casino.
I've been to plenty of those. Maybe a little too
I've never
much, if
been
you
to
know
a
what I'm
real-
saying.
Go
What's this?
Kiske.
Are you serious? No way, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen?
Chicago Bulls losing to the Phoenix Suns.
What's up?
Yeah, what up?
So
You're finally up.
huh? Don't slack off just because you're on.
Yo.
Medjeddies?
We've made ourselves
Nuts!
at home.
Happy Easter. Wabbit Day.
It's also
Late last night, it
420.
was discovered that someone has tampered.
It goes to
Reddit's
Evo every
website.
year in
The
Las
site's main
Vegas.
page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information
Just-
of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegal.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced plan
Oh,
of Japan has
Futaba
remained
dots
unimplemented for now.
somebody.
Big fam, Kiske goes to Evo every year in Vegas. Yeah.
I be
Some
big up.
speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled.
Yeah. Yes.
What are you all smirking about? Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my.
After the commercial break, we will be asking.
But there ain't any.
$5
customers.
as a Zakechi.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Ah,
Oh,
shut
crap, I
up.
just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba. Some things still concern me too.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go if any customers come?
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? It's about time my regulars show up anyway.
The fact that there was due to the hackers'
Oh,
actions
this
is
bastard.
but an afterthought.
What? Why the fuck is? I was gonna say, why the fuck is Doug from fucking? Why is the nostalgia critic talking to me right now?
Critic, yeah.
Is the attitude
I was gonna say that's Goji.
Goji Rokaku, yup.
Yeah, he's a little too young, but yeah, he's half Goji Rokaku, half Doug Walker.
their best to find an effect? Is it not the government's
Hello,
duty to
I'm the
create
politics
a
critic.
Unfortunately, the current cabinet is, I believe, now is a new
Just look at him
political.
one time and
This
I'm like,
politician
yeah,
seems.
that's Goji. JSR Goji at that.
What do you think?
Interrogate time.
Welcome to the.
People say he looks like Andrew Tate.
Nah, cause Andrew Tate's a little bitch.
So the Phantom Thieves
Yeah.
only stole the heart of Futaba's.
Listen, guys. Okay. I want you guys to look up Andrew Tate dancing and tell me that he's not a fucking twink in denial.
I see that video too.
Like that, and then him jumping into the pool in fucking pink short shorts.
Oh my.
He is so gay. He is so far in the closet, his P.O. box is in Narnia, dude.
Medjed was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking
What?
abilities.
Okay, bro.
And Medjed defeated by her real hacking
Does
abilities.
correlate. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third-party target? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. Does this other Madarame and Kanashiro? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those all of a sudden people will lose a situation as incomprehensible as that can't be I suspect that these cases are all always muddled the explication. But your story has virtually confirmed its although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of
The true criminal.
how self-centered the Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts? Well, no, are those incidents because of you?
Futaba ass, guys.
All right.
Now,
He said,
Kunikazu
"Please."
Okumura. You should know who he is. Consider it happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. Answer my next question carefully.
Why his face look like that?
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
People were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs. Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. In other words, the palace ruler determines the strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to considering the cognitive aspect. I sense a strong on top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Futaba. She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been
She
thinking,
is so
even if
autism
Futaba is
coded.
a genius, could she really? The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder. What do you mean? Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from the world started using the name. And those were the ones. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba.
Me when I discover how cheap things are in China.
Well, not anymore. Anyway.
Well,
Futaba, what do you want to do? Secret? Okay. Just like that? This may even ensure our investigation of the mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us? Secret. Private. When did you obtain the nav? I refuse to answer. Futaba-chan sure is unique.
she's autism coded.
Autism.
Problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
It's okay as is.
That ain't gonna fly.
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her,
I see. We do have the time, thanks to some
Reaction.
Perks up.
Just
She turned around. I was like, what the fuck did y'all say?
we can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
Idea. Excuse me. I'll come by.
Let me help as well.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
She is not happy.
Can I really do this?
I don't like people.
it'll be a disaster.
What?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
I can't you shut up. No.
How can I stay calm about this?
Oh.
Stress is the enemy of beauty. Yeah, no one asked. Fuck off.
I understand how you feel.
Yeah, no one asked.
You don't want to.
Thanks to the incident with those
The
hackers, people are calling us incompetent
Kiske,
and on
remember
top
that
of
one
all
Lloyd
these are claiming
described?
justice is
When he
Oh.
calls the scene, he was like, "She don't want to fuck you. She don't want to fuck you. You little musty broke ass."
Yo, DT in the chat. I just realized that 4chan got the Medjed tree.
Bruh.
They really did. They got web, man.
Why you gotta dunk on my pancake, son? Listen, okay, listen. I know what he's capable of. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. I'll just say that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Measured was dealt with by either the
And also, he's the only one. Okay, listen. When I first met him, he had the vibe of the word. Do you know what I'm saying?
The bundle of sticks.
Yes, that word.
British cigarettes. Let's put it that way.
Q.
No, the worst version of that one.
It starts with an F.
I know which one he's talking about. I'm just saying
Either way,
in general.
The general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the.
They're gaining support and influence much faster.
But yeah, no,
It is
that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Tyler the Creator during the Loiter Squad episode. She don't want to you.
It's rare to hear
She don't want to you little musty ass, broke ass.
For the audience who don't know, DJ Shido is a melanated gentleman. He can say the word. He has the pass.
He has the N-word pass. He is a gentleman of color.
See if I
Hey, yes, we can say fuck out loud. Don't worry.
Oh, I found a video.
We're talking about the train. They're saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. Just say Akechi is a twink and everyone will understand what you mean. Fair enough. Considering most twinks these days, I want to say like a solid 40% of them are racist as fuck.
Kiske, I found the video.
You found it?
This is Akechi what he was talking to Sai, bro.
Okay. Hold
You nigga!
She don't want you little musty broke ass.
Also, I've seen some people say that Akechi is trans mask coded.
No.
He's a trans man.
Nah, okay, look. The problem with the trans mask coding is that it has to be like, at least in media, I learned, it kind of is like a, how do I put it? There's almost like a feeling to them, especially when they're teenagers. That sort of rebellious, like, you know, sort of vibe to them. I don't really see that with Akechi. But then again, you know, I'm autistic. I can't stand shit.
I can say it. Because I dated a trans. And to be fair, they start when they're young. Like teenage years, definitely. Just say Akechi is a twink.
Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with.
Yeah, Akechi is a twink. He is a twink.
I don't get it, but I'm pretty sure.
He's a stinky Twinkie.
Is this really going to be okay?
Stop it. Extra,
He's stinky.
I'm going to slap the shit out of you.
Do so at your own peril, sir.
Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves justice to the Phantom Thieves. You sure? I mean, there's no doubt about it. They took Fed. Even the guys who criticize the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. Bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look over that.
People getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention.
All right.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Take your time.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of the brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front of you when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went out for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Not craft to start. Making like a leaf and screw it, bye.
That's funny.
Thought it was delicious. What about you? I got addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, something I should probably tell you. Have a seat. I'll tell you where's the copy.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, the curry is the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba when I was doing work for the government. She was a real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pipelines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Heh. She wasn't normal, huh? Autistic. It's almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance where I managed to surprise her. That's when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The next day she came asking what all the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just 3 days later she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She used my curry as the basis, and it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's incident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. Flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too, but that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. So I took her in. I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. It really paid off in the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I even told her about my love of coffee, and she figured it out from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. It might seem like any old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotion from inside. So make sure you keep the tradition going.
All right.
Somebody modded Saimijima in Smash Brothers over Bayonetta. And it's so odd.
No, I think when he got added to Smash, they all said, "Oh yeah, no, Bayonetta is officially Joker's mom." Like, the resemblance is uncanny.
I saw that too.
I mean, obviously it makes very little sense, but it's still pretty funny.
They just ran with it. They were like, "Yeah, this is us."
The rest is on.
My charm is like right there. It's about to fucking go over. Wait, you finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, I don't mind it. Seeing her happy now makes me want to keep that. Makes me glad I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. She needs a balanced diet. Exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry, nah, forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple, but I could sneak some veggies in here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talked to him. I'll see you later, I guess. Why he got so much space between his eyes?
Our master would like a word with you.
You freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past.
My guy, you need to get some Visine or something, dude. Those bloodshot ass eyes.
Has been taken to rehabilitation.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information. Research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent.
Size do you think is Moses? I want to say like a solid size 12.
No, that's a 14.
Dude, that right there could fit a whole 10 boot, you know what I'm saying?
I was saying, that's a 14 and a half. He gotta get his socks modified in order for that to fit.
Yep.
Will change the approach you take. toward
I was gonna say, I've always wanted a pair of Tims, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to rock them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a certain aspect of
First things first, I'm not melanated enough. And second of all, when you put Tims on, dude, that's like a +10 to like strength, but also a +10 to like people gonna try to whoop your ass. So unless you can fight, you don't put those on.
straight up.
It's like, I mean, did you see that one boxer dude I like sent you that one time?
Yeah, you designed my my wrestler after that.
Yeah.
Where he had like the jorts and the Timberlands on.
Yeah.
That shit was funny as hell. I ain't even gonna lie to you, that was. Yeah, I got like 3 pairs of Tims. I got a white pair, a black pair, and then I got
Be sure not to let your guard down.
You need to get the classic, dude, the brown ones.
I do have the classic.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I work in those.
Yeah, because dude, like, I feel like every dude on the East Coast or from like, you know, from like Chicago eastward has to have a pair of those. Because, like, first of all, they're well made, and also, you know, also because of the meme.
All right.
Yeah.
Time to go, inmate.
So cool, I'm totally sold now. You believe they actually took down hackers? Better than the cops. It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's that guy criticizing them? Akechi? Pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself. Yeah, people are on our side now. Deedly deedly deedly. Open up, open the front door. Hi. Won't you come to Akira? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet there and not at LeBlanc? Isn't it more comforting? You never mentioned this. It'd be nice if you hurry on and escorting out here. You demon!
You demon.
Do 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 do.
What is that supposed
What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of training, after all.
Seem confident.
Yes. You must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then,
Student council
let's-
president. Yeah, your
organic ones?
sister's a detective.
That wasn't meant. Let's try. I heard that this heat wave is. Dunno, I haven't been out. Oh. Makoto's. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
They've realized how it is to interact with somebody.
What have you been doing this whole time?
They've realized what it feels like to interact with an autistic person as a neurotypical.
Ah, superb.
Lord.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but
It's the Power
My
Rangers.
children! What have you done to my children?
they appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman.
See, I was right.
Yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits.
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi, the tofu things foxes eat in the old stories. Doesn't know that.
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses too. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
To me!
Never touch an autistic person's stuff because we are very specific on how we display them. Yup.
Exactly.
Sheesh, that's not a. Yeah.
I see.
So that's not a
So
conversation.
their
that's an argument.
versatility allows you.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's suit. So
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much.
Huh? Take a look at. She doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
That's autism.
I suppose the
Makoto
topics
would
I
never
brought up
understand.
were not the right.
She's neurotypical. She'll never know. Like people that I've met, you know, whether it's my coworkers' kids or people out in the world, there are autistic people that are like this. That, you know, if you don't like, you know, talk about things that they specifically like, most of the time they just won't even talk. But you talk about something they like, oh, dude, they will chat your ear off.
Straight up. What is it? I remember when we first met, like we Jet Set Radio thing with Rudy Queen. I was like, I just hopped into your stream and I was like, oh shit, you make French house?
Yeah, I remember we ended up spending like, what, 4 hours talking to each other about it.
Straight up. It was like late too, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
and I had work the next morning too. So
but
yeah.
Hey, it sparked a friendship.
Yeah, there you go. Me with Persona 5 and Resident Evil. Yup. Absolutely.
Yo.
So this is all I gotta do.
In that case, we should. How about we have her spend time in some.
Yes, she hasn't. So high.
Don't worry.
Okay. I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't. There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Well, if it was the pandemic, you could put the little mask on your face. Sometimes that helps with people.
Yeah. They do it a lot.
Uh-huh. Talk about how the Phantom Thieves took down Med. Mission's website is a shit. Like comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. They've only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. Getting attention all over the city. When it's helping doing. Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyways, things didn't go perfectly, but definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba had a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, so next. See you tomorrow, Futaba.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me.
I returned. Any for reals while I was gone?
No.
Futaba's autism was speaking really loudly.
Oh yeah, I saw the tail end at least. Sorry, I needed to head out for a fucking walk.
Thanks.
Man said, it's nice out, let me walk.
Well, no, it's still kind of hot outside, just needed to walk.
You mean it's hot? Where are you at?
Alabama? Well, it had me sweating.
Dude, why do you think they're called rednecks?
Shut the
Fuck yourself. with a
It's always fucking hot there, and they're always outside because their houses are fucking disgusting.
It's the humidity. It's definitely the humidity.
Okay, I deserved that one. Sorry.
again. I dare you.
Here's the thing about Alabama. There ain't nothing there worth being there for.
Meeny, mighty,
Oh my god.
He is angry.
No, I'm not really. It's all part of the bit, kids.
You don't know when to give up, do you? Tom has been shut off from both sides this whole time. That's not good parenting. And what have you done to care for her? About time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance capacity. Is that not enough for you? You can always find out in court. We'll see between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and There's a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't seem quite the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Shut your fucking mouth. I'll see you for intimidation. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? Ojiro, I hunger. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. You know what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. It's clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just the money. Right. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Leave coffee down alone, asshole. Is that her uncle or something? No, but you should just head home for today. Don't you? That was okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. Call.
Yep.
Futaba was passed around to her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage, never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. Didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I had to step in. Pissed for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I made her leave her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water. I wonder what that would be best for Futaba. It's not the whole thing! People misuse that one!
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It means the opposite.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm being a little too harsh towards Sojiro.
No, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. I guess you're peered into my heart. Something really is special about you.
Alright.
Yeah, Futaba's biologicals are real pieces of shit. They treat her like the black sheep of the family because they actually believe he caused her mother's death.
I'm going home.
Oh, and thanks. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. I didn't mean to get you tangled up in this mess. If I can help now? No, you don't have to do anything. The fact you ask is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned to talk about. Must be me going senile, huh? Anyways, don't worry about that guy. I'll find something to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so. That's all I have to say. Don't forget to lock up after bed. Good. Or bed.
Just
Good.
say his name.
All I need is a name, motherfucker. Give me a name. Give me a name. That's all I need.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here.
She ran off.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know. Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Shit freaked me out.
Yep.
Bruh.
Why are you... Habit? Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Going to be another noisy day.
Shut up, Morgana.
For real, it was freaking amazing.
There's another one. There's another one.
Get it.
Wait, you don't believe do ya?
It's you we're talking about here.
Bruh.
No way you were ever a chick
54.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, Ryuji.
Oh! God damn! I need to take him to the ICU.
Well, I'm still young, but the dresses show a lot of skin. Hey, are you?
There's no point talking about now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm
Speak
not
for
getting
yourself.
married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
Taba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally
She's
normal to me.
autistic!
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it,
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but...
I'm relieved too. By the way, what's on the
Okay,
agenda for
Ryuji,
tomorrow?
I take it back. You deserve
How
that
about
bird.
we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect. It'll be good practice to have her up and...
I've heard worse.
nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
It's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
Autistic.
For this someday.
Is that a threat, I suppose?
Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves start all these scandals. Now I think we did have calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts in the shadows. Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Larry's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief, but not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charge from Ryuji. You gotta say it over.
Ready? Go!
You don't gotta say it over text too. What in the world are you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc. More like acting really. She's clear objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Kira will be there for you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so first let's see how we got LeBlanc. Only Kira will be with you tomorrow, okay? Good luck. We got it.
I'm worried.
Thanks for the help.
My man's Ryuji got tore the frame out.
Ah, shit. We need both of them. I'll go with him.
Fucking shit stain.
Wink.
Oh, yeah, this part. This is important.
I don't think it's a good idea extending the Phantom Thieves request forms to the U.S. because, good lord, they'd be backed up with so many.
Dude.
It's kind of shady.
Shady. Just a jazz club. This is my kind of club.
Very well. Let us
Don't
go.
make something about me, asshole.
Take your time.
What will you do?
Any recommendations? Shadow, what you doing in there?
Shut up. Oh, who is this lady up and singing?
Probably just an NPC.
Nah, it's the singer of the game.
A rundown cafe.
Really?
Pretty frequently.
Very impressive. Speaking of
Filet
which,
fish went poorly. Yeah, you fucking sliced your hand open, didn't you? Storm was faster.
all right. Goodbye.
I low-key might sample that and flick that into some type of track. It sounded good.
Video games always have good soundtracks.
Just talk about it, please.
Some have shit sound.
We don't talk about those.
Nobody asked.
Straight up, who the hell?
Listen, okay, listen. Xterra.
I'm here.
So, I would say a solid like 80% of video games, right? Actually, more like 70% of video games have a decent soundtrack, right? Meaning, it's not offensive, but it's also not the greatest thing ever written, right?
I'd narrow that to about down. If it was in my proportions, I'd say probably have 60% have decent soundtracks, 20% tracks, 20% have shit soundtracks.
You know, I'm just dropped bombshell information about it. Turns out one of my cousins went to Coachella and I'm laughing my ass off because of how shitty the event really is at the moment. Lol.
But you were saying?
So
all I gotta say is, right, at least you're not like Sonic Eraser.
Dude, actually, let me revise those. 80% inoffensive, sorry, 70% inoffensive, 15% bad. But go ahead.
Kiske, remember the Versus theme from Sonic Eraser?
Oh.
I've never heard that.
Oh, dude, hold on. I got
put it in the Muzak and Vibe Type Beats channel.
But continue.
Killed me.
Anyways, since I got interrupted twice. Okay, so 70% of video games have an inoffensive, decent soundtrack, right? No, nothing bad, right? You listen to it, it's just fine. Then, at least in my opinion, okay, there's a solid 20% of that, right, that have those like, okay, this is pretty good, right? Again, still not the best. There's the 5% that have just insanely good soundtracks. We're talking Jet Set Radio Future. We're talking Persona 5. We're talking, like, you know,
most of the F-Zero games. Yeah,
most of the F-Zero games, right? 5% of those games have those just insane soundtracks. And then there's the 5% of games that just have the what the fuck am I listening to kind of
in music.
I'm not listening to that, bro. I'm sorry.
All I gotta say is the greatest horror video game soundtrack of all time. Okay, there's
Crazy
one.
Bus?
No. Give me a moment.
Let him look it up. You good?
Hold on. No, actually, I'm gonna just open up SoundPad for this.
Oh no! God damn it!
He has started.
Oh, this shit! No.
Okay, this is actually pretty bad. I ain't even gonna lie. What I sent from Sonic Eraser, another level.
We get it.
You sure?
Yes.
Let
God's
him
sake, turn it off!
Let him.
Jesus Christ.
So that is the basement theme from Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut DualShock Edition. At least according to what one of the supervisors at the time who used to work at Capcom, he said, and I quote, that the audio team had already moved on to working onto the second game, and that game was apparently going to just be kind of like a, contractual obligation. Let's just throw this out there. No, right? We're gonna play this shit. Apparently, one of the interns that was working there accidentally set one of the settings wrong. It was supposed to be wind, like, whoosh, 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 thing. He accidentally set it to woodwinds. That is a bassoon that you're hearing.
That's supposed to be a bassoon?
Yeah.
Shitty sample.
Huh?
This was like the 90s.
Yeah.
They can still do a damn bassoon sample worth half a shit.
Not if they're
Yeah.
using Jin MIDI.
Yes, admit it. Ever heard of a fucking sound canvas?
Point is,
Anyway.
the point is, somebody made a mistake, and that's why that thing sounds like a bunch of clowns having a fucking orgy.
But I've never had her do anything like that before.
Say it like that.
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Yeah, and we are now.
I did graduate middle school
Hearing,
last year.
every
I'll
time
be
I
fine
hear
if
that
just think of this
fucking
as-
piece of music, my life gets shortened by 5
In
years.
that case,
Then I'm gonna play that a few more times. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're on thin ice, buddy.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, I apologize. I'm sorry, but you kind of served that one right over the home plate, my guy.
I know I did.
Okay.
You
So
yell at
then-
me for taking every easy joke.
Fair enough. Okay, but can I play one? Okay, can I play one song?
Oh god.
This is Futaba's Palace is just
Okay, that's in effect.
yeah. See, this is what happens when dyslexics accidentally order a desert instead of dessert. All right, moving on.
It's either that or the fucking various desert themes from like Mario Kart games over the years.
Or Crash Bandicoot.
Mario Kart more distinctly desert-y.
hey,
Crash Bandicoot tends to
usual, boss.
blend
It's
everything
just
into
it's your thing. Keep an eye
that
on
same
Futaba.
style.
Freak out.
Get a grip.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only
Ugh.
you want someone younger.
Stop talking.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did you... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up and...
Did you
That's
see?
all
I
right.
did my job right.
Take that thing off.
You did great.
Oh.
Turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Yeah, that is also a very autistic thing to do.
Nobody look at my face!
Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we... Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. Might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I serve coffee to customers. Wearing a mask, though. So she showed up in front of customers with that thing on. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. Can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Then there's Ryuji. Looks like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble. He's gonna get in trouble sometime down the line if he keeps this up. He's gotten us in trouble twice already. Guess my cousin has to deal with that stupid prepayment plan from Coachella. Crossword.
Hey, hey.
No. Medicine of varying legality. Marijuana.
There's no J. It's not marijuana.
A poppy product and import illegally. Smuggle?
The poppy product is opium.
Look at me, I got it on my own. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got that one. It's opium, this one. P-I-U-M.
Okay.
I bet it's narcotics. Judging by the letters.
Yeah, it is.
We only have one dummy letter this time. That's weird.
Narcotics. Oh my.
Term refers to any medicine that
How-
dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused.
How fucking fitting that it's on 420.
I guess so. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
No, that's Lawrence Fishburne.
Shut almost slap you sometime, man. I swear to God.
Hey, listen, I only know Morpheus for a bald-headed black dude wearing reflective sunglasses. I don't know about no Greek god. Thank you very much. Just like I don't know Keanu
That's why
Reeves
God
as
Checker exists, Broheim.
What you call it? That's why I only know
That's why
Keanu
God
Reeves
Checker
as... What you call it? That's why I don't look at Keanu Reeves as being John Wick. I know him as Neo. I also know him as Ted Theodore Logan.
I was about to say is Ted Logan, yeah.
And more recently, Shadow.
Ow, the
Hold on, wait, there's no bass. There wasn't enough bass in my voice. Hold on.
Right, you gotta rake up kindness to continue ranking up
There.
Sojuro's confident card.
What do you want to do?
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me, as promised. Huh? Who are you and how do you know I'm Shadow? What are you talking about? Look at it! Look at that fine-looking man like there.
There we go.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Want to head back?
Joker is such a twink.
You just notice?
He's skinny.
No.
He's skinny boy. He's skinny boy. Morning.
Too slow.
Well then.
Have anything planned? We're about to. Hang on, I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. It'd be too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. Actually, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. What are they scheming?
It's not my problem. And I still go out to see what's going on.
He's a twink, and people who believe Joker and Akechi are buff are delusional. They're both twinks.
Getting a little better.
I mean,
People cannot change their deep.
none of the Phantom Thieves are buff. Yusuke's a twink,
Let's just say
Ryuji's
you
a
made some
twink.
progress for now.
Well, Ryuji is the buffest of the three, but that's not saying much.
He's still a fucking beanpole, man. Come on.
Stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late.
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and... Looking? Looking at...
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but
Okay.
now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
But
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on. I know, right? There we go! It's on! What the? This barely covers anything! That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah!
Push.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit.
One word, Ryuji.
Futaba in
There.
a swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting.
Go for it, Ryuji.
I request you do so as well.
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so...
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
Yeah, give Futaba one of your swim trunks and a shirt because she'll be much happier wearing those for the
She might be
beach.
some trouble, but I hope she can make...
Got swimsuits, we're ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare mentally. I think I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Nari. Starting to finally feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about how some things now that matters calm down a bit more. Like what? Psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. Wonder what they want. I doubt it's anything good. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, and good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
For a second I thought this said Jimboclat, and I was like, what the hell is that?
Jimboclat.
Bombaclat.
That's Jimmy's dad. That's Hugh if he was Jamaican. Jimboclat.
Jimboclat. Mouse MD.
Oh, I get the joke.
31. A writer and editor battle
Yes.
looming deadlines.
24.
T. A teacher and near defunct high school golf team, proficient in persuasion.
Oh, which one is that?
Glee. It's Glee.
Yeah, it's Glee.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Glee.
Rhymes. A near defunct Glee club.
Oh, near defunct golf club. Okay, got it. D. Housewives. Desperate Housewives.
That's straight up Desperate Housewives.
We're gonna watch Mouse MD.
That was actually my favorite show growing up because I always used
House?
to figure out like, yeah, no, I used to like, I liked when they used to talk about different sicknesses and like infections and things like that, and they would do like all these sort of like experiments on the bodies, and then they're like, okay, this is what happened to them, give them this medicine, they'll be all right. I'm like, holy shit, he's fucking good. Only for it to cancel because he decided to go take more drugs. It sucks. It really does suck.
I need to train up my kindness, so... Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna, before we do that...
Welcome.
Doesn't have anything. I don't need guts, I've got plenty.
If you recognize that, you get a hypothetical cookie.
Oh.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Wow.
This doctor's got quite the attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up.
That's House.
Yep, he may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients.
Reminds me of that fucking thing I saw about from House that had, I think, some some felonious dude, like some prisoner, who tried to off himself by drinking, rubbing alcohol.
So what should we do today?
And
Let's see.
House
Wanna eat
gave
together?
him a fine,
that may be a good
gave him
idea.
a couple shots of fine whiskey. They opened the bottle and enjoyed it together.
Okay, I'll take.
And that saved the guy's life because
I'd like the same.
ethanol is the antidote to methanol.
No, but
Who cares if it comes in the form of
Fine.
Johnny Walker Blue?
I want the same. I ate loads.
Damn,
Also-
Futaba, I'm impressed.
Also, the way she sits.
Yeah, like
Squats.
clutching her knees like that. Yeah, very autistic.
indeed, your
That's
appetite
those
is
squats.
You better not be hitting on me.
how rude.
Sojiro!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
She's adorable.
Yo, is that a miniature Piggytron on the friggin' windowsill?
Yeah, I think it is.
It is.
He's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Power through. Should be good if it's the day after tomorrow, I think. And we'll go to the day after tomorrow then. So let us know if you aren't up for it, okay? I can do this.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You know, if the friggin' Phantom Thieves were members of the Nouveau Riche, would you never see them slumming?
Yep.
Yes!
Oh, the girl who does the... Do I do her or do I do Akechi?
Well, who are you closer to maxing out right now?
I think her. Actually, wait, hold on, let me double
Well,
check.
go for her. You've still got some time yet to finish everything out.
Four. Actually, they're both tied. Dragon Tame, you're up. What do I do? Do I go with Akechi or do I go with Hifumi? Like I said, you're much better at this stuff than I am. Hifumi. Okay. Got it.
I was about to say, I can tell you what they do, but I can't tell you who to pick. She's the one with the game experience. I'm just the guy with the game guides open.
That's...
No, Mother. He's my Shuggy friend. Remember? I told you about him, remember? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Sure you're not aware you are not allowed to date, young lady. You started tracking a number of new male fans to all your photo spreads.
Yes.
You can get like 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. Oh, living vicariously through your child. Huh.
Yep. I felt that. I felt that on a personal.
Sorry.
She's scary. Quite honest of you, although not altogether inaccurate though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. I used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could literally feel his spirit. He never hesitated making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. After pouring everything I had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. Be working to support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly difficult for me. Should stop then. I'm happy you're so concerned about me, but when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a real shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. Isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. I'll teach you how to escape from disadvantaged things.
Can I just say I really hate parents living vicariously through their kids?
I hate that shit too. I've actually met some people, like friends of my coworkers and like random people that I've like heard about in my area. Dude, they put their kids through fucking hell, and I hate that shit. I feel like
it's
like
exploitative. It's terrible.
Like all I have to say is beauty pageants and gymnastics. Like, you're going to destroy your kid one way or the other. Don't do that. Let them be a kid. Let them be themselves. Your time passed. Move on.
You guys do realize y'all talking to one person who is living just like that.
I'm aware.
The worst thing is, because I'm doing music, my dad knows about the industry, so I'm kind of stuck.
I feel that.
You have our sympathies, sir.
You know, what do you think I'm trying to get the hell about here?
I'll start.
Like,
I don't want to do it, but at the
just
same
have
time, I
to
got
tell these kind of people, face it, you fucking had your chance and blew it, okay?
So just know that we're on your side, my friend.
I appreciate it.
You had your chance, you blew it, quit being a selfish.
Got a lot to deal with.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge right now, if you can't tell.
By the way, somebody actually found out the exact, you can also clean the cafe to get some kindness.
Mm-hmm.
Help with the
That's been an
dishes.
option for a while.
We were not only hanging out at the cafe, we were also babysitting Futaba today. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
You were saying somebody found something?
Somebody, apparently you can actually go to the real, to the actual cafe that they based this one off of on the game. I think at the moment it's been closed for a few months for refurbishment, I think.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if they were refitting it to look a bit more like it does in the game. It's kind of like what they did with the Bull and Finch, which was the bar, bar they used the exterior of in Cheers, you know, the old sitcom.
Mm-hmm. So it's based, it's actually based on the real life new marina in Sangenjaya in Setaiga City, Tokyo.
Yeah, Yorganjaya or Yonganjaya, they probably just used that to make it legally distinct.
Yonganjaya is not a real location in Japan, but rather a reference to Sangenjaya Station, a real-life Tokyo based in Setagaya, which is where it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is it is a real place you can visit, though I've heard as of late it's like I said, it's it is, I think they're doing some refurbishment or something. So obviously Akihabara Station is a real place, right?
Yeah, it's Weeb Central Station, I like to call it.
Shibuya.
Akibahara is basically Weeb Mecca, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. So the school that they go to, Shujin Academy, doesn't exist, obviously. But the station that you actually go to get to the place is real.
Mm-hmm.
The Aoyama Ichome station is there. Kanda and Jinbocho, which is where the church was and where the bookstore was, those are real places. Kanda is a nod to the Kanda Catholic Church and the Tokyo Resurrection Cathedral, located in the Real World District. One neighborhood in Kanda is Jinbocho. The other Kanda location the player can visit. Jinbocho is known for its literary significance, being home to many bookstores and publishing houses. In the game, the player can buy a wider selection of books once they access the area, as well as increase their bond with Hifumi and Empress confidant Makoto Nijima. Shinjuku is a real place, obviously.
The red light district, that's based on Kabukicho, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise known to Yakuza players as Kamurocho.
Yeah.
Or 99th Street in Jet Set Radio Future.
Mm-hmm. Kichijoji is a standalone location introduced to Persona 5 Royal. Players are still able to visit via Inokashira Park in base Persona 5. In the games, Inokashira Park is a popular hangout spot. During the springtime, Inokashira Park is one of the best locations for cherry blossoms. Another Kichijoji location featured in Royal is the famous Sun Road, a shopping street covered in glass panels. That's why in the game it says Sanpo Road. But the actual, but the Shibuya station, like the overpass where they all hang out, is a real place. Obviously downtown Shibuya and Sangenjaya's, So Sangenjaya is the real neighborhood, right, that Yongenjaya is based off of. But the location of Café LeBlanc doesn't exist in that particular spot. It's in a different area. So it's, like I said, it's based off of a real place, but in that particular spot, it's not there.
I just realized what pun they used to play it off. Sangen Yongen for 3-4. They just went one number up.
Some similarities are extremely noticeable, such as the laundromat and bathhouse, which are virtually look the same as they do in Persona 5. One Sangenjaya cafe sign reads good day, is cheekily changed to goodbye, goodbye in the game.
Orange juice.
That reminds me, go have fun and make up for the fireworks.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home.
Fireworks.
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you...
Huh? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff.
This place is more than I imagined it to be. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Uh-oh.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Yeah, no shit!
You don't say.
Did I bother you?
Sorry, that was a
Apparently,
little
my
too.
mother
that
was
was
in a
loud.
relationship with some. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. Thanks to him, I passed from foster home to foster home.
It's like what I.
Hold on, wait. Can I find it? Can I find it? Can I find some? Hold on, no. Hold on.
Sorry, I just get angry whenever I see that guy.
Hold on. Dragon Tame, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me just a little. But I must. It is a legal requirement, okay? He's over here talking all sad and I just hear. If you know where that's from, leave my pancake son alone.
The pancake son can.
Anyways, let's move on.
Flip flapjack.
He can lick the north end of it. He can lick the north end of a
Anyways, let's not.
Funny mother was fully unnecessary, sir. I was gonna drop it there.
I'm not sure whether Majed was defeated.
No, that was
Phantom
perfect.
Thieves themselves.
I was just wanting to make one little joke, and I get yelled at every fucking time.
I mean,
You're Futaba-chan.
Shido, don't.
Sai-san told me
Shido,
the same.
don't.
Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe.
It's just a coincidence.
I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well,
The reason I was telling you to cool it is because you kind of pushed the joke too far.
I was gonna say lick the north end of a southbound cab. I wasn't gonna say anything overly harsh. Besides, the dude really does piss me off.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, I have the joke, I have pushed it, you don't need to go further.
because then at that point it'll go off a cliff.
And then we're all fucked. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Shit.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. If she can do that, she should be good to go.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry!
Oh, hold on, Futaba.
Come on, don't get the
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to?
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look!
Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie.
I'm surprised the cat can just move out the way.
I know. Alright, it'll be tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. I'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you. Alright. I'm good on my own, you know. Try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That doesn't make me feel any better.
Sure, you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going still.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why my temper's getting away from me tonight.
Did you eat?
What?
Did you eat?
Have you eaten anything?
I have eaten. Yes, I have.
How many hours of sleep you get?
About the usual 6, 7-ish.
That's not enough.
Nah, 6 to 8 is normal range.
That's what I'm saying. 8.
I sleep
also, I had a nap. I had a nap shortly before stream anyway. So
Oh,
I
then you
ain't
got
sleep
your-
deprived, homeboy.
Oh, delicious. What else am I missing? Oh no, I guess that's it. Maybe some peace of mind, relaxation.
Peace of mind is something I haven't known for about 15 years.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
but I appreciate the thought.
Of course. Good. That ugly ass hat.
You want to know about some underground business deals, huh? Hold on, wait. No, I gotta get into my homeless man. you know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here?
Who sent you here?
It's none of your business.
Alex
Sure.
Jones.
Anyways, I'll tell you. But just this once, you get into some shady business here. Alright, just act mumbling myself, got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec from the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down, a huge Asian investor deal was worth about 100 million yen. Thought you'd figure something massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they lease some kind of high-end club to keep it private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about it though. Alright, we're done. Go!
Alright, we're done here. Go.
Story is impressive as always. Great stuff, UI.
Yeah.
It's from that Suda-san. You can award realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though. Who the fuck are you?
Yo.
Alright, UI. I'll tell you everything you showed me today. I need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? That's not how quick the parts come in. Stuff's probably gonna come through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your name? Kawakun, was it? That's right. Well then. Around time, I just might have to let Kaoru in on a little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder how will an adolescent like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again.
What?
Damn.
Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. What a fucking cunt.
Okay, kick that motherfucker's ass.
Yeah, he...
Shoot his ass.
Nah. He done talked about your father, man. Shoot his ass, man. Shoot his ass.
Shoot his ass.
Just pull that trigger
Between
back
the
and
cheeks,
BAM!
man, right up the hole, man, right between his cheeks.
If you ain't gonna shoot him, kung fu his ass or something.
You know exactly what I'm referencing.
Yeah, I knew it just from when you did it.
I don't, but I was just playing off of
It's Rush Hour 2.
Yeah, specifically it's Rush Hour 2. One of the...
Damn, he won't be in Rush Hour 3.
Damn, he ain't gonna be a Rush Hour 3.
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
I'm sorry, but freaking
That
Chris
actually
Tucker.
was a brilliant
Chris
ad-lib.
Tucker is what Kevin Hart wishes he could be.
Oh no, definitely 100%. Slow down, Tito. Slow down, Tito. Damn. Is that my on the corner? Come here, girl.
I will say, could have done without his performance in The Fifth Element.
Honestly, it was kind of needed. He needed to be the.
You know who they wanted to get before, right?
Who?
Prince.
He would have. He would have been able to do it.
No lie. Problem is, the
What, Prince was a mite too eccentric?
No, he didn't think it would fit his persona.
Fair.
Was that him going through his like the artist formerly known as Prince, like gimmick?
The love symbol shit.
Ah.
It was around like what 90.
This thing was
97.
honestly kind of ill-advised in the end, but hey.
Yeah.
Talent's gonna be a talent.
Yeah,
That's
there's
cool.
not. God damn it, my tracking's being stupid.
Oh.
Plus, he was also touring Japan in like '96, so he wasn't going to be able to do the recording sessions at the filming
At this-
location.
100 million yen deal. Someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen, and it happened sometime around years. Suda had something to do with it. He's been bragging about it, the big score he made right near the start of the year. More research into it myself. Nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Where's my reward? I never told you how demanding you are, but another time, yeah? Can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. Because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful.
Whoa, careful.
Damn.
You hit the funny mic pedal.
Oh, I did? Shit, sorry.
Yeah, careful.
Alright.
Because I have a pillow that I put my feet on, and sometimes if I scoot it forward too much, it hits the pedal.
Oh, I felt that.
I would recommend moving the funny mic to like a button on the Stream Deck.
The problem with putting it on the Stream Deck is that it basically only knows stay on or turn off. That's why it's on the
So
pedal.
It's not momentary.
No, it's not a momentary thing. And the Stream Deck, and the Stream Deck is very like finicky with those kind of things. So the pedal works best. If I had like a momentary button on my desk that I could just kind of, you know, that could work. But I like the pedal better because then I don't have to use my hands.
Are the pedals bound to like keyboard combos?
They're bound to the F23, or the F22, F23, and F24 keys.
Pretty sure you could do that with a macro pad, like a old macro pad.
Yeah, but the problem is that I don't. They're too small, and my desk is already as cramped as it is.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to provide suggestions on.
Later.
Dude, as long as I don't have boots on the ground and I don't have hands-on experience at the rig, my recommendations can't be, 100% good.
But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. We catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least, which means that stunt we pulled on with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is if one doesn't work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll be in touch. Hope you'll be ready.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I'll fight him off.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron.
Seven Nation Army won't hold you back.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Guess I just have to let it go.
Persona 5, the anime.
Oh man, it's packed.
They don't have nibbles.
Sorry for the wait.
Bruh.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
Aw, she looks cute. Bruh.
Oh,
Lord.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay
Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
She's cute.
He's adorable.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here.
You're at the beach,
fine.
dingus. What the fuck
You
did you
guys are here.
expect?
It's almost lunchtime.
Sometimes he does things that just really confuse the hell out of me.
So don't worry.
What the hell did we expect, honestly?
Why don't we?
Right.
I'll go get some stuff for us then. You're eating that even here?
It's about one step away from being a Section 8.
You're even eating that here. That is a very autistic thing. That is called safe foods.
Yeah.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
Oh,
Not feeling well or something?
you just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Lacks tact.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but she stimmed.
Yeah.
She went and tapped her thumb against her chin.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Kiske, completely unrelated.
sorry.
Do you or your
Us girls already
family
made plans to ride a banana boat.
use HelloFresh at all?
No.
Do you know any?
Not that I can think of. I think only Pika used to use it. Why?
Reason I ask is because somebody posted something over in GADE with a bunch of recipes for their spice blends.
Oh.
So, Pika, if you're still lurking, hon, you want me to link these to you?
What about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
I don't have HelloFresh, but I can definitely get some of the
headlines. You should treat.
I do think they're not bad in the
You want 'em,
metaverse,
Shido?
but in rea-
Sure, why not?
They can steal.
Use more
Incoming in
spices in my,
DM.
in my arsenal.
Lady, can we get to the banana boat? Oh, sorry. We'll
There we
switch
are.
when we're done. Banana! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here's
Damn it. You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're
Shut up,
having more good times in reality too.
You have a point.
Right?
No.
Don't you agree?
What is it?
I would have just said I don't care.
If you put it that
What
way.
is it? The Emperor's New Groove with Crunk. No.
How do we get
He's
Lady
got a
on
point.
to notice how amazing?
Well, you gotta steal. You know what?
Swimsuits?
You know.
Joker.
We're gonna steal in reality.
I see.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills. I'm sure girls will be all over us.
Blazing hot at the beach and Yusuke is wearing a hoodie.
Let's do this. Pulling off.
Why is he?
So,
This dude is a
Mona,
goof.
you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right.
What the hell? Get back here!
This is gonna go about as well as people would hope. Fuck off. Hee hee ha ha hee ha ha. There's a man's. My god.
He was relatively nice about it.
Yeah, 3 guys ganging up on a gal like that. That's gonna help a lot.
Just give up.
Idiots.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going.
Did someone
Face it,
follow us here?
Ryuji, you're gonna die a virgin.
One of those girls changed her
Oh,
mind.
don't say that.
Oh,
There's
No.
somebody out there
It's
for
the
anybody.
Golden Boy himself. And he's already got his own little entourage.
Oh no.
Really did him right.
It's them.
Lord. Here we go again.
Oh boy.
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget life, breathe fresh air.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our beggar was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look?
You okay, Kiske?
No, that's me.
Felt nothing.
Oh.
These guys.
I don't think.
Oh, honey, you'll make their.
Just an hour at the vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can. Oh.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what a tragedy.
Yeah, the vanilla version is way worse.
No more makeovers.
Wait.
And the Japanese version is worse yet.
Hey, where's Yusuke?
Wait, what did they say? Hold on.
So
hold
this
on,
is
hold on.
where you
Those,
two were. I've been searching for you.
Let's just say.
Sir, why do you have lobsters?
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale, and so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
You're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Did I accidentally hit the button?
Good for you.
I heard skay and I thought you were talking about me.
No, I said Yusuke.
Come on. How about you come for a night?
No, I would specify. I would specify if.
You listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
If you had accidentally hit it, you'd probably hear me yelping
We're serious
in fear.
about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring?
Interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Yusuke, sit the fucking.
What creep. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
They got lucky.
What do you mean?
If things had gone bad, you would have just sent them to the hospital. Never mind.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those one in each hand? I was wondering about that myself. Are you going to make them into sashimi?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual.
Tons of stuff today.
All you just see is Futaba trying to grab.
Futaba in the background. Bruh.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd.
And thus concludes the completely unnecessary beach episode.
Listen, okay, it's a thing in every single anime. Need to get this one.
That's hilarious. Good one, Xterra. Good one.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna crack bitterly about it.
I thought that it was my
Concludes this episode.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. I ended up hating this world.
What happened to her fucking voice? What?
Come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream.
That's what she's always sounded
But nothing
like.
had changed in the world.
No.
That's why I'd sleep again.
She's just like
Sad,
whispering now.
A repeat of that. I loved my mom. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and how she'd do her best to further her research. It was, wasn't it? The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That world disappears when you remove its core. Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse! It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I couldn't get out of it.
No, you were
That's
trapped
why
in
you
a
asked us to
cognitive
steal your
pyramid.
heart?
There's a difference.
That's a huge jump in logic and so
Well, pyramids have labyrinth in them. That's kind of where the name comes from.
At first,
No,
I
the
didn't
name
believe
comes
the
from the
rumors about
labyrinth of
Phantom
Creek,
Thieves,
ding
that they
dong.
steal hearts.
Is it?
Let me.
But you accidentally.
Who's the guy in here with the history degree?
You.
So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first
Point is, have you ever seen the inside of a pyramid? They're usually like labyrinths.
That is true.
Typically, I associate a maze-like corridors with labyrinths, not necessarily tight spaces. But I can see the point.
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro.
About an awful hop.
Yo, no. She sounded like a grown-ass woman just a few seconds.
I jumped up and down.
Maybe because she's voiced by a grown-ass woman?
No, I get that. But
You could've
what
just
the
told us from the
thought was
start.
that?
You might have been wary of me if I asked.
She was and
That's why I
sad,
cautiously
dude.
got in contact with you.
She sounded so fucking
weird.
Yo, you know what? I've just realized they paid somebody at Atlas to animate that ball moving back and forth with the waves.
I just got that too.
You didn't talk to
Yeah,
anyone
but
besides a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got to...
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much.
Do you believe in us?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
Big nerd, being a big nerd over here. Babe, it's had a moment.
Changing people's hearts isn't my goal.
Having moments is
I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was
It's a
killed.
beautiful thing.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. The cognitive world die.
Being
The
truthful.
self in the
It's a
real
beautiful,
world would lose
wonderful,
consciousness.
amazing thing. Especially
this
when it's
about
something that you
mental
like.
shutdown?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
That could be the case.
I don't like pursuing this line of thought.
I don't know for sure, but right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
For how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought
Love you
what was
more.
written in the notes
I'm
was
gonna go to
real.
bed. My voice
I
hurts from
looked
laughing
into
and
it.
talking so much. Love you more.
Checked theses. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their class.
That's why you're good at hacking.
But I didn't figure anything out. By someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them. If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. And eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay?
You're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Yes.
Very much
She was
so.
more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be.
Why don't we...
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right.
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
We're lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
Damn.
Burn.
In your...
Do you have any good ideas?
Pharaoh?
What would you want it to be for?
What about Alibaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to fit.
Sounds great.
Oracle?
Tabo beat Oracle.
Man.
And just
I
be
never
careful
even
not to get
dreamed
shot
that
in the
rumored
gut by the
Phantom Thieves
Joker.
would be so close.
The other Joker.
Morgana, you are pretty useless in a way, especially when you won't stop simping on. They're literally mods specifically so that he stops.
To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Should we get going then?
Look, I wasn't able to look at the same way until after he was like, I can feel it.
The incident with Medhead
the supple
seems
touch
to
of
have
a
been more
soft
effective than
bite.
predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more. I agree. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
I don't like that
I
dude.
told you that motherfucker wasn't worth
Why
shit.
why his head built like an Easter Island head?
Hey.
Yeah, he does kind of have a Maui look about him.
They're making people have mental shutdowns, which causes them to die. We're worried about back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people know about the breakdowns. This shit's serious. Case, that's real. Whoever's doing this is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, even about our metaverse. That's true. I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal's using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Know anything about it? No. I've never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. Might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me.
Damn, Luigi. You always find the worst possible things to say.
You live in Yongan, right? You know about that old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the building's in the way of some building they want to put up. Can't just let force people out, right? Land speculators. I know, they're scary, but we can't just ignore them, can we? That old couple is so afraid of the threats they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Joshi. Let's get him off and save the old couple. If we want to go now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Who's Muslin and Yoganjaya? Oh, like you said, ever said worse things that you to Ryuji. She's stupid fucking cat.
These all appear to be fairly common ingredients. 3 parts paprika, 1 part cayenne, half a part of ground coriander, 1/4 of ginger, 1/8 of a part each of ground cardamom and fennel. For Berber.
Forgot how to get everyone over here.
What? You usually can't do that during the evenings.
Oh, okay.
Gather everybody, you enter, you leave, and then re-enter Cafe LeBlanc.
He did that.
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc, same thing.
It's named after a guy.
Isn't it a French place?
No, LeBlanc is named after Maurice LeBlanc, the writer of the famous Arsène Lupin, aka the original gentleman thief.
Yes.
Actually,
And LeBlanc is just an anglicized pronunciation.
I think it's private matters just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. She read the article. Her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. Mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now that she's having to do TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. But I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. Maybe that if I worked as hard as a shogi player, I'd be supported, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. Information about the Arsène Lupin books and the author, I am right here. Everything bit said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular, even starting to be shunned by the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father practiced with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't. Yeah, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'll never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. I made me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
There's that deep bond. I'll be back.
All right.
Knowledge.
Yeah, right now, just power level your kindness and you're set.
You're imagining things.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue. Like, could we all meet up at... Oh, sweet.
That worried tone.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually...
Anyway, I've already hit up I'll be counting on you to get me...
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some...
What the hell? Shadow.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos. Sorry.
What's wrong?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get
You're not. No, you're not. You're a cat. You're burnt black.
It's all natural! By the way, but hypothetically, what would you do if I turned out to be some weird...
You're already weird.
Well, if what I saw from earlier is true, and even if I'm with the team, it's not. Well, I've got my life as a cat too. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than thing, you and me made a deal, yeah?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said.
Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Night. It'll be fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Such annoying marketing. Better than the cops? Damn right.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly...
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries.
This progressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices by incorporating their lab's findings on human...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news? Yeah, her!
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or it...
Ah,
Makoto?
well...
To overhear Yoshizawa-san's results in the...
I see.
There seem to have been a great many people expect...
Yeah, ain't there one more meet left this year in Shit must be rough right now. You nail that one?
Oh, So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
Yeah.
He seemed... I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Wait a sec.
There was no name, but could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, at least, this abandonment of... I can't deny the possibility.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out.
Regardless of whether it's true or not.
Just like we thought this whole time.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to
Sumi could die in a ditch like her. Her failing in gymnastics is not my problem.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about. The Phantom Thieves silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with many are heralding them as dark heroes, and...
Whoa.
Man, it's hot.
There's a crossword puzzle on the table, by the way.
The more famous we get, the more mementos opens up. I can't get ahead, and that's why you couldn't focus on your homework today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. Wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything? He doesn't remember. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. That could become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing right now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. This might build them up. I'm gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now we have Futaba helping us. A great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we get a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We're counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us.
Hey!
No. Okay, here we go. Many students love. I'm gonna say it's a vacation.
Don't fill it in all the way.
I know.
You know
Yep.
what? You got it. That's
Oh!
definitely it.
Ooh, okay. Go here and there. I don't
Travel.
know. Sunny season. Summer.
Summer. And vacation.
I got that shit on lock, dude. Hell yeah.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, it's not like the knowledge is very useful right now.
Yeah.
Still, it costs nothing. She might be useful to level up. By the way, we're 20 minutes past time.
I'm aware.
Hi.
Oh, this comes
What do you
thing.
want to
Well, I still have to level his up.
I know.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay. My arcade senses are tingling. All of those are Vuelix machines. Specifically, those are Vuelix Ds, I believe? I'm not sure.
You're a nerd.
You are one to talk, friend.
Like I usually say, take.
You used to gunplay? I'm gonna take you out? Huh? Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get. I'm gonna take you out. What? This motherfucker's trying to kill me. Like this now. They're running around the house playing hero.
And I get shat on for dropping
that I agree.
Neither really. He wants to go on a date. No, he's talking about guns and taking me out, dude. Nuh-uh. He doesn't want to take me to Dunkin' Donuts. Nuh-uh.
I apologize. All right. We will meet again.
Nuh-uh. This little twink wants to kill me. Forget Taki.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, we exist. This is getting interesting.
Seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's... What's up?
Hey.
Want me to come?
Right? Not only can Futaba go out now.
I asked especially for sushi. This place is supposed to be sushi? Take me with you!
Never stops meowing, does it?
Can the cat join us?
Wait. I do feel sorry for...
He knows me so well! I want some... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember...
So? Don't wolf it down like that. What did I...
Restroom!
Huh?
Damn.
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I... This brick...
That was close. Well, time to resume.
You're...
I'm all full.
Which is it? I'm gonna use a... Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi. I want to find out what happened to Mom. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi. Welcome home! Huh? Wait.
Sushi was delicious. We even ate the cat's share. Only Sojiro had.
Why?
Actually, one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? Ramen shop? Or sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can't. We can do that another time. I want to go. I'm a game, but I'm too scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late. Let's just meet there. I had to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I think I can get there fine. Wait.
We'd better get over.
Yay, Akihabara! Woohoo!
All right.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here?
by your...
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home?
That looks bad.
Let's help.
Yeah, her.
Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this?
His family.
Are you? Very well.
Futaba? Sorry. What happened? There wasn't any... So I panicked. I got so scared all by myself. Then all these people started staring at... Look, Futaba. Okay. I...
Go, Remora.
Maybe. Couldn't even... Futaba. But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Please? Navigation if you do.
Sounds good.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
Okay, after this, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because we're already half an hour over.
Yeah.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a... Who was doing this?
I am that. It shall become the wings of with the birth of the hermit persona.
Of course she'd be the hermit.
All right.
All right. Now, where? Bye. Game. Weren't you ball? Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
So
Uh-huh.
Welcome home.
Akihabara.
What?
I guess.
I just hope you can keep... Well... Hey, we're gonna head back.
Rating's insane. It's over 60% amount. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? That's funny how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging, right? Shit's like the perfect motivation.
sorry.
Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at my phone.
Sorry, I had a little bit of a tickle in my throat. I had to clear it.
New function. Curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all time. What up? But you know, it's almost time for a school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting.
Let's do it.
Alright. Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I even went a little overtime for you guys. Can we get him to crash into it? There we go. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed some more gameplay of Persona. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna go ahead and send you guys on over to the one and only It's Donut, who is playing some The Finals. You guys go send them some love. I've been DJ Kiske. Peace, love, gangsta shit. I'll be back on Friday, probably with some more Hello Kitty Island adventure. Till then, have a good one.
Thanks for rocking out with us, folks.